Hello, and welcome to it being way too fucking warm. Let me just pin that little message there. Manually unpinned. If you would like to join for a little bit of multiplayer here. Oh. Help me. That's not help. That's not relevant to the multiplayer comment. French fan number 1. The foregathering of Admiral Dundormians, number 1 of the French variety. Is the place that you can find me sitting in at the moment. Oh man, oh man, oh man. And any high rank equipment is good to go. Doesn't matter how high rank the high rank is. As long as it's high rank, you're all good. Hello, Sagado. Thank you for joining. Oh man. Right, let's kill some shit. And melt while we're doing it. We'll do this capture as you lost because it's annoying. So, I have alluded yesterday to MH4U shenaniganry. It might take me a while to think today, by the way, because it's warm. And even this full-ass powered fan is not helping me. Oh, okay. Yeah, 4U from now on will be multiplayer. There we go. I found my own comment. I found my train of thought. 4U from this point onwards is multiplayer for the whole way. The only bits I will pause off and leave multiplayer for is any individual little nuggets where I run into, like, because I want to do all the quests as well. I gotta go do the Caravaneers challenge, some small village bits here and there. But I'm gonna time those with when I get into G rank. Because that way, I can catch the green Plesios that I'm going to need for G rank. And then I can do all of the high rank village quests as well. Because it'll just be easier. Although apparently I need to get to Guild 8 star, which I think is G2 potentially for that. I'm not entirely sure. That's kind of rough. But it'll be fine. I'll still have some low rank weapons at that point, or high rank weapons at that point. I'm gonna die today. Forgot ammo. It's okay. Forgetting ammo with heavy bowguns seems like it'd be a pretty big deal, so probably good that you filled up. You might be slightly screwed in your capacity to do stuff at that point, I feel the feeling. Raphael's trying to hit me with some cheesies here at the second I get into the area, though. Thanks, Azure. Appreciate it. Bomb. Good. Nope. He flinched. That was probably from Sagando's shots, not from my missed attack. Ah, for you. What a good game. So in this rank that I'm currently in at the moment, as of right now, I am in HR6, I believe. For HR6, literally the only thing I need done is quest completion. That's it. We just gotta get some quest completes. And then I'll be free of this tier. Once all of those quests are complete, in the next rank we have quite a few weapons, but we'll get to that when that point arrives. And then I'm basically gonna keep playing multiplayer all the way until this, whatever quest this was, Chumming the Waters, Advanced Chumming the Waters appears. Which upgrades your fishing machine and allows you to catch green plesioth. Then I'll go and do all of the village quests that I've got at that point. I doubt we'll necessarily get that far today because obviously I need to farm all the weapons that are in HR7, and there's quite a few of them. Because we've got a one weapon and a rusted weapon. So we've got a Epitaph Blade, which requires some Elder Dragon Blood and some Dragon Bone relics to build. More of note in terms of being an arse there is the relics. And I also have the Deora Blade, I think, which I can build. I think that's the rusted one, the second rusted one. If I manage to grab myself a second worn greatsword, I also have a Teostra weapon. But as of the moment, I don't have that second worn one, so no Teo Blade for me. At least as it currently stands. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. The amount of mining that I'm going to need to do in G-Rank. Probably get some ancient shards. Must remember this is a capture quest. I do have a trap, but only the one. Unfortunately. Oh. You also have one? Okay, cool. That will help. I'm out of flash bombs at this point, so can't do anything about him fly. If I get lucky here, maybe I'll manage to knock him out of frenzy though. That would be incredibly helpful. He got angry there. Nice timing. I just bounced off his back with a full charge. With blue sharpness, huh? There we go. Very good. Unfortunately, the game hates me. And that vent just wanted me to know. He's probably going to go and eat if he's leaving that quickly. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Mace. Welcome to the both of you. Who plays for you? Monster Hunter for you? A few people at this point in time. Because it's great. On a 3DS. I don't in here. Komuro does occasionally. There's someone who's in here. Zale does occasionally, though not here at the current moment in time. You missed me? It's been 12 hours, Mace. How could you possibly have missed me? Should be a nice and easy capture. Thank you for joining me, Sagando, by the way. I appreciate the help. It's nice to not have to solo through this. .3DS for you is unfortunately hard to come across at this point in time. Ooh. Button mashing is a powerful tool, Mace? I don't know. Nice one. Good shit. Good shit. I have absolutely no idea how many quests exist in this tier. But we're gonna slowly go through all of them. Is there anything at all that you want to farm in this rank, Sagando? Before I just start spam posting quests like a madman? I'd imagine not, because you're, G Golden Crown, but... It feels right to ask, nonetheless. You need a Savage Joe, which is the tier after this one, right? I also need Savage Joe, so that's pretty good for me. This time we can just murder them. And this time I'm going to bring combinables. Hello, Summers. Welcome. In this rank, you don't need anything. Okie dokie. It's hot, yeah. Yeah, fuck it is. Woke up, did all the stuff that I do when I wake up. You know. Take me asthma pumps. Brush my teeth. Have some breakfast. Go and do the washing up. Sat down in my chair and just started sweating. I was like, yeah, woo, this is delightful. Not nice. Not nice at all. You think your head is swollen? Excuse me? Are you okay? That does not sound good. You're like 4 mozzie bites on the back of your head. Oh, I feel ya. I thought I had one on my arm, but I'm not sure anymore. I've definitely got one on my leg. That's incredibly annoying. I did not mean to, like, drop throw that paintball like that, by the way, but that would have been sick if it actually hit him. A bit of speedrun tech right there. Hey! Not necessarily, really, because, you know, they wouldn't really get away, and why would you be fighting high-rank caravan monsters in a speedrun? In a high-rank guild monsters in a speedrun? Unless you were doing some lunatic speedrun of, like, all the way to GOG. And a 1, 2, 3. Smack him. Smack him again. Good shit. There's the frenzy. I'm actually gonna grab this. Because I don't really see much the point in putting the wire stone on when I'm gonna do no damage because of the fact that Azure Loss is in here as well. Kind of just become an area of death at this point. That's just rude. I just want to try and focus the normal Rathalos down because we've already done a decent chunk of damage to him, and the quicker we can kill one of them, the better. It's the only reason I'm continuing to attack him. Got them both. Good. Yeah, any time of year where the mozzies come back out is a bad time of year. For me. They like my blood. I don't get absolutely ravaged the way some people do, but I definitely feel like I get targeted by the little bastards. Very good. Got the both once again. No! That would have been such a nice tail hit. This Rathalos is nearly dead already, which is fucking fantastic. I hit as you. I also somehow got this tail cut, which is astonishing. Just because I saw Selloc Black again, and it reminded me, did try on a replay live up to your memory of it? Like, was it really enjoyable? Sagando or anyone else who managed to play it, who gave it a shot? I know Sagando did at least. Because I know a few people played it, but I've never really heard anyone say that they had a super good time with it. I mostly just heard people being like, yeah, man, Alatreon farming sucks. Hey, Dang DB, must have a try. Since the online servers came available for it again recently, you could go into the hub. A lot of people were giving it another go. Or a re-go. You did enjoy it a lot? Okay, good. Time for Witcher. Enjoy. Good luck. Has its problems already, but still fun and nostalgic. They've all got their problems. It's just how much the problems bother you, right? If at all possible, I kind of don't want this guy to frenzy until Sagando's here. I feel like this might be it at a moment here. He's taking a decent chunk of damage from just like Rathalos hitting him. I hit him a few times in the last area by accident. Okay. Can't hit him with any of my level 3s though, which kind of messes with stuff right now. More health than I thought he'd have, as it turns out. Seriously? Wow. Apparently the entire HP pool went towards Zeolos on this quest because Rathalos died incredibly fast. I'm gonna preemptively do this right now. Yeah. There's only so long you can hold on for. Gotta remember here, I have evasion +1 in this game. I'm not playing for you. The speed at which they could do that fireball is downright cheesy, man, sometimes. Just gotta go get all of the part breaks right there. Should be good for a tail. Hit the wing, so never mind. And I just can't hit this guy. I missed him again there as well. Bad miss. Oh, I have speed sharpener. Ooh. Ooh, good. So your lost tail probably not going to happen on this one. I've not managed to get good hits on it at all. I'm still going to try, but... It's okay, I don't need any of their bits and bobs. I've already got plenty of rubies. If I'm not mistaken. I'm just glad I managed to hit him there by cancelling early. Instead of trying to force that one in longer and then not getting a hit at all. Like that. Cool. I'm helpful. At least I broke out of my frenzy there. It's kind of rough though. Flies all the way down to the bottom here, that's just helpful as it gets us to the mining spot down there. That damn Delamador weapon. That damn Delamador weapon I need in the next rank. Displeases me immensely. Stop moving, so he should have fallen asleep by now. Let me set this one up. I pray the Delamador weapon is one of the weapons that does not need the Shattered Omens. Because there is a few of them that for some reason just don't need Shattered Omens. And that would be really, really nice in the game. You really had to split that into 3 separate drops, huh? Get rid of the low rank Firestone, I guess. My blue spot's not down here, so my attempt at maybe getting the very last weapon is not going to work out there. Only need 1 Ancient Greatsword, and then we will be able to build actually every single one. the... Well, at least we're running out of outbreaks. They're all in the freaking volcanic hollow, man. Let's just bring these. That's all I need for this one. Although we'll probably unlock some more as we complete more normal quests here as well. It's so wild. Like, we've got so much left to do. From a like moving perspective and from a farming perspective, we've got a lot left to do. Especially the last rank of the game, G3 star, there's a shitload that I need to farm. But depending on which way you look at it, I've already done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ranks. And we've only got 4 left to go. Now G rank is going to be a lot. But if that feels kind of nice. Feels kind of nice. Also, G1 star is the first rank in which we can fully complete weapons. And we're only, you know, 2 ranks away from that. Fully complete a weapon line. That is good shit. G2 star, there's also quite a few full completes as well. Less, obviously, but there's still some. Well, no, more. Sorry, I should say. A lot more. And then G3 star has that unfortunate situation where you actually unlock, like, a decent chunk of weapons. But they all finish basically immediately. Yeah, 6 weapons unlock in that rank. And 5 of the 6 finish in 1 straight forge.
Hi.
Your internet lagged for a second, yeah. It's okay, I ditched immediately. Because I saw that you put no in chat, so it was just a small blip rather than a full-on loss. Weaken is always good, makes quest a little bit quicker. What is gonna blow? Big time? It's that fucking light break blade. Bloody light break blade. Raging Brachinios. Probably needed rare drop from him. Hey, Yaratabs Gaming, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, good to have you. I hope you enjoy the slow but steady progress into the multiplayer ranks here. Not long. Not long before we start fighting G. Or in general, just like really fun / difficult monsters in next rank as well. We get the Lambda. Some others. Multitigi, Silverlost Goldian. Normal Fatalis. Good shit. We get high rank Shaggy, which I actually need a good chunk of material for, both fortunately and unfortunately. I do like doing that fight. Shigeru has not been kind to me in the past on 4E. On this stream. Especially on longer streams. Hopefully it does not decide to be that cruel again. I really thought I was safe from that. That's just, quite frankly, rude. That I didn't catch the mount? Somehow? That fire should go good. That one will definitely hit, but I think I need one more. He's running so fast. Frenzy making his attacks like really fucking quick. Hey, the heavy bowgun mount. Not something you see every day. Very nice. There's the back break. Also got MH4U later today. And man, oh man, oh man, oh man. MH4U, huh? MH4U is interesting at the moment for me. Because while I understand that there is a shitload left in each of the 2 ranks that I need to do, there is only 2 ranks left to do. And I'm already making like reasonable-ish progress into the first one. I was thinking this, if we have all of G1 star done by the end of this week, it's incredibly unlikely. It's not going to happen. But if, hypothetically, we did, we could probably have all of G2 star done by the end of next week, which means that, in theory, we could be done with MH4U by the end of next week. But it would require me to, like, first time every fight and actually fight really well. Which, considering the heat today, it's probably not gonna happen. There's also going to be a lot of farming in that game, which should be considered. There's going to be a lot of farming. Hey, Eugene. Welcome. Good to have you. Those G fights alone take you to the last 10 minutes, yeah. I do think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get as far as I can into the rank I'm in at the moment, G1 star, right? Hopefully I'll be able to kill every unique monster in a G1 star. It's asking a lot, but it would be really nice. If I can kill every unique monster in this rank, I can then farm for the best G1 star equipment I could possibly get. Weapons and armor. And that will make G2 star, respectively, like, way quicker, right? And then farm for the G2 star best armor I can get. And I'll try and predict what weapon I'm going to end up using if we've got weapon requests in the queue at that point. For Dire, and I'll just go for that one weapon to begin with. Heavy bowgun mount again, yes. Because technically I only need to beat it with one weapon. The point is just to see if you can do it with only forged equipment, not every single type of forged equipment, right? That's for someone far more dedicated than me to do. Golby was surprisingly fast. Azeroth also died fast as well. Not a bad start, yeah. Plesioth is the one that really stood out at the moment. Everything did pretty good. Plesioth was not good. Sorry. Plesioth was about the amount of time I would expect to spend on a G rank quest with appropriate gear, which was 26 minutes. That's kind of worrying, because I would say Plesioth is one of the weaker monsters in the tier that I'm in at the moment. In terms of overall stuff that can go on there. There's Green Plessy, obviously. I think we're also going to have Baroth and Jade Baroth when we get the unlocks, so there's still a lot of monsters that could be pretty tanky. Mostly not able to use G-rank weapons, which is one reason why they take longer, yeah. Why are you not able to use G stuff, Eugene? You just not farmed it up yet? spent all the time farming the armor instead. Spent all that time building equipment sets, you've neglected your poor weapons. Bonk. Good shit. Good hit. Finally got a Sky Emerald, but other than that, you wasn't as lucky. Sky Emerald is a rough one. I think it was for general intelligence that ended up taking like 30, 40 Zenogres to get. A single Sky Emerald, so just good old 3U being cursed with its drop tables. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Perfectly comboed me out of the... I could have not taken a drink. That's the only thing that would have saved me in that situation. But I was thirsty. And I wanted to. Two more sets were finished yesterday. Jesus Christ. Is any of these sets HR like G rank 1 usable, Eugene? Just the fencing one. Okay. At least you'll have a set then. I got all the cards by a long shot, Sagado, don't worry. I'm done with them all. I don't even need them, so it's no big deal. No big deal, anyway. Obviously, it's still nice to have, just in case, but pretty sure I am maxed out on the materials that I need. This game is actually kind, and I think G rank mostly requires G shit. There's so much bloody Azure loss in this tier. I'm gonna do this just because I don't want to fight fucking Wrath right now. Before you drops Wyvern gems like crazy. Just hands them out. 4U just loves them at you. I don't know why. 3U with specifically Plessia off as well. Just... You want some gems? Sure, have them. I'm liking the speed at which we're getting these quests done, though. Thank you for helping me, Saganda. You are making this way, way quicker than it would otherwise be. If anyone else does want to join for multi, feel free. The multiplayer server we're in is in the pinned comment. If you can't see it, it is French Fad 1 on Citra. Ugh. Never gonna complain about having a little bit more help. You still can't, Eugene? Aw. For you eating absolutely all of your time. Worth it though, because you have way more fun with Free You at the moment, right? Hey, Zenoga. Stygian Zenoga. Hello, friend. Yeah. Honestly, in terms of Chisel's Greatsword, Charge Blade Collector Challenge for World, if we do end up drawing that one, depending on how far we are into this 4U one, I might run both at the same time, just because we are potentially getting very close to ending this. Especially if we end up getting G-rank multiplayer help. Because that's always usually kind of the core issue. Most G-rank quests take a very long time to solo. A very long time. Did not look like it hit Sagano on my screen. Very good. You got little extra bonus hits in there on the claws. Good stuff. Ah, I was actually kind of relying on him to do the wiggle to give me enough time to hit him. This is a freebie. I've already got that claw broken. First head break's done. Boo. Oh man. There's only 5 days left at this point till Monster Hunter now, and we've only got what, that makes it 12 days left until we've got the Tokyo Game Show for potential news on stuff. We shall see. Honestly, I'm just pumped to see the Dragon's Dogma news. More Dragon's Dogma 2 news, thank you. The armor you asked about has Gobel head, Banabra chest, Volvodon arms, Ruggy waist, Plesioth X legs. Yeah, that's definitely that's certainly a look. But that's definitely in G1. It looks fine though. That's it. I mean, I'll see it for myself eventually, but at least purely from, like, you've got Banabra's purple, right? You got purple, purple, red, orange, green, or blue on a color mixture on the way down. It sounds a little bit weird. Plesioth's incredibly thin. Roggy's pretty thin. Volvodon arms are quite chunky, if I recall. Gobel's pretty chunky. I don't know how the helmet looks, though. I'm actually not going to go for the tail in this mount, because I don't want to lose the knockdown here. I should do this, though. Oh, this. I would not be surprised if we were to see a limp coming out of this Stygian after this mount. No limp. Okay. He's nearly full broken. And ones you couldn't live with, like Urigan, Nagakuga mix or something. You might have a higher tolerance for mix sets than I do, Eugene. If that's the level of drastic it takes for you to not enjoy it. I can't deal with, like, the Rathalos pieces mixed with anything. This gotta come off now. No? There we go. Mostly because the gladness you were able to find one or two. That's fair. I do want to still try and get some Dragonbone relics, because I think I need 3 more of them. The weaknesses of someone else, I can imagine, yeah. Gobel, Banabra, Roggy, and Plesioth are all weak to fire, even if Volvodon's not. On that set. full armor from any monster would be better in that regard. Yeah, the thing with full armors is that you typically have like set resistances that are bad, right? You'll have like 2, maybe 3 that are bad. With a mix set, if it lines up in the wrong way, you can have literally every resistance be negative. The pickle one is like that in GU. My understanding. A savage and normal pickle mix. Minus 15 fire, minus 18 fire. That seems pretty reasonable for a full set to have as well, though. Minus 20 of one stat, minus 15 of another stat. It's pretty normal. Not too bad with eating against it, yeah. The cooler, or whatever it is, that sets, like, flat sets your resistance to +3. If you have a negative one. Pretty fucking good. Doesn't really matter how bad your resistance is, you just go, actually, no. Is there a way to trade in caravan points in for you? Yeah, you can do it with the, you can't necessarily do it for a ton of useful stuff, but you can do it with both the Wycademy and with the Wycoon. So the Wycademies in Dundorma, that's how you get stuff like Dust of Life and whatnot. If that's what you mean. Depends what you mean by trade in. You're trying to get more of them? Or are you trying to spend them? More caravan points? Expeditions, unfortunately, are the only way. If you want to get shitloads of them, expeditions are your best bet. Or just, like, gathering stuff. Bugs are usually a pretty good thing to gather alongside Wyvern Tears and whatnot. Christ, is it just a capture quest for every single monster in this damn rank? No, the trade system was only in for you. Unfortunately. You run it out, eh? Okay, there's actually not that many more left in this too. seemingly. There is capture a brute, capture a fucking Brachydios, and capture a Stygian, but other than that, there's not too many. They do unfortunately hit you with every single one of the capture ofs. G-rank Zenoga longsword goes into Legiacris. Yeah, almost all of them go into Abyssal Laggy, I think. That game's weird with that. And the actual, like, Legiacris weapons tend to go into Ivory Legiacris. I think. It's been a while. Some of the best weapons in the entire damn game, though. Never weapons. They have crazy large amounts of white sharpness. Only 2 fireballs before he landed. Oh, these guys don't frenzy. Yay! Until you have your normal laggy longsword injury, you can use the Zenoga Thunder one. Yeah. Stun locked hit. Sagado's dead because of the stun lock. Both of us got stun locked in that forever. Poison, yeah. Trouble here. Pushed up against the wall. Oh! Got away with it. Fuck it. God damn it, it's your loss. I think I might be stunned there, which means I'm probably dead as well. No. This area is really fucking me right now, though. The slope. Bye! Not my intent, but hey. Raph lost with his random sunglasses, yeah. He was looking straight at that. Just decided not to get flashed. Because he's cool like that, I guess. Thank you for whipping me. I should really open up on here, the Dragon Bone. Thank you. The second I get back in here. You see a Rathalos sunglasses? There's no way there isn't one of those somewhere already. No way. Miss. Good. Oh, good. It's dead. Thank fuck for that. Hi, Pinkian. Did you have to land right there? We both thought about the exact same thing. Really? She even turned towards us, man. Right amount of gifties, you could make it an emote of mine? You could. That's true. It would be shittily drawn by me in the first place, but wait, you could. Oh, the poop. Nice. Oh, good. Dunk. Oh, that felt nice. Always feels good to get done. Okay, she went this way. Very nice. Freaking heavy bowgun mounts to get out of control. It's not reasonable. You're not wrong, Eugene. You're not wrong. I really like Heaven's Bound. Music. Especially like that little bit there. The mystic, the whimsy. It fits the area very well with like floating fucking bits of mounted all over the place. Pretty unique, and you like that? Yeah. I think it does a very, very good job of feeling like mystical mountain. Because the locale is very unique as well. It's actually one thing I'm really looking forward to, potentially with the next Monster Hunter game. Mainline team comes up with more unique locales, I feel. Heaven's Mountain feels very unique. I like that the Sunken Hollow and the Volcanic Hollow are one area. That's very cool. Coral Highlands. The Rotten Vale. Elder's Recess being volcanic but not pure volcanic is very cool. Hope they give us some more unique area designs for the next one. Whenever we get round to it. Welcome, Aku. Good to have you here again. For you OST. I think overall it might be the best one, yeah. Hey, Iron Master. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy this Rathian's blood. An offering. Rapid progress thanks to Sagando here through this rank. Slowly make my way towards HR7, where the farming begins once again. I think other games have tracks which stand out better to me on an individual track basis, but I think 4U's overall might be my favorite. U's obviously got Moga Woods / Lagiacrus, which is just might be the best track in all of Monster Hunter. Honestly, for me, it's so fucking good. And it also has the ice area, which is very, very good. The 4U quest complete team got to play in the Tokyo Olympics. I remember 4U Proof of a Hero got to play in the Olympics. I don't remember the quest complete theme did. That is amazing. Sorry. Primal Forest and Frozen Seaway, if I can. I want to chuck myself onto secret areas on those two maps. Get these bones. Lots of repeating monsters in this rank. For real, right? It's nearly over soon, Sagano. We can nearly move on to the next rank. Love that Thunder theme from 3rd Gen 2. That theme got you into Try? Really? Nice. Gormagala, Shiguru. In this game are both like standout, stunningly good themes. The Tigrex remake theme is very nice. Monkey. Everwood is quite nice, as well as the general tower themes. This game just has shitloads of good ones. Try does have, I think, a lot more individual standouts, though. Cedeus for Moonquakes, Phase 2 Cedeus is so good. The Tundra, Deserted Islands, / Legiacrus, whatever you want to call that theme. Trying to think of any others. Really, really stand out to me from that one. I don't think so. You prefer Gen 2 tower theme? Oh god. Gen 2. Gen 2 tower, just all I can see is hundreds of dead silver Rathalos. Give me my fucking ruby. You mean Monster Hunter Dose? Oh god. I've never played Monster Hunter Dose. And I never will. No, not scrolling. You've never played Freedom? Freedom is, unfortunately, the game that got me into the series. Which means I do have nostalgia for it. Which means occasionally I get the desire to play it. I'm very thankful it got me into the series, but oh. I wonder if that nostalgia will ever come back after the last time I played it, actually. I played it on stream relatively recently, and for the most part, I did not have fun. Hello, Chisel. Welcome. I was talking about your World Charge Blade Collector Challenge a little bit earlier this morning, Chisel. Depending on how far along we get in the 4U one, before we get to that world, if it gets drawn, right, for the next world one, I might actually just go ahead and do it. Because I think, in terms of Free U, we probably have this week, next week, and then maybe a bit of the week after left, and Free U is going to be done. I think. Like, just full ass done. And then in that time period, we got what? The remaining 3.5 hours of 4U today before we switch to 3U. 5 hours tomorrow. And then let's say 10 hours next week as well. So we got 18.5 hours of 4U. It seems pretty damn reasonable to me that in that time I would probably be into G rank, especially if we're playing multiplayer with people. Obviously, I'm always going to be in the lobby, but if we have people join, it's a different matter. And then if I'm in G, there's only 2 ranks left, so why not? Sounds good, but still the run has to be drawn first. Yeah. How many world runs is there that aren't Eins ones? Because it's specifically being drawn from the non-Ein runs. 4 and 3 won't take too long anymore, yeah. 4's probably still going to take a good chunk of time. But 3 really does not have a lot of lifespan left. Exclamation mark runs. What is that symbol? How did you even get that symbol? That's cool. Hey, Corone, welcome. Good to have you. Is that just a symbol that exists on the German keyboard? How is the seaside? As someone not at the seaside, the heat is fucking oppressive. Oh, Celsius? Right, okay. There's 15 without Einspots. Yeah, 1 in 15 is a pretty rough chance. It's killing you as well, no worries, okay. This is a capture quest, just to remind myself. You're a bit annoyed? Oh, why so? Oh, yeah. That's fair. They need to let guests leave from the night before and then also clean the rooms, right? It's annoying, but... believe in the heart of the cards that your run will be drawn. I'm kind of hoping mine gets drawn, to be honest. Tired and hungover. I mean, that one's on you. The hungover, at least. The fuck are my trank bombs? Okay, apparently not yet. Wild concept, Crone. Maybe drink less? Which save do I want to finish with my run? The stream save. Nah, you're just gonna complain? Yeah, that sounds about right. The fatty save? Yeah, precisely. I'm kind of thinking he might be. Capable right now. Yeah, that is the save I'm planning to do it with. It's gonna be a lot of farming. And a lot of augmenting. Longsword is not the correct one, unfortunately. Close, though. Just not quite. Okay, we're getting there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests left, I think. I think that's it. Let me just go check the temperature to see if it's still better inside than it is outside, if I should open the door or not. Be right back in just a moment. I would say so, considering it's 28 degrees in my room and 34 degrees outside, according to the thermostat. I am in the preferable spot right now. This actually, Cat Jam is a fantastic point right now. This game might have the best tavern music. Ooh, Worlds one is really good though, Celiana's. It's close. Okay. Hi. You'll have all the hub tracks, even Rise's hub track is good. Rise's one's good, yeah. The little cats playing on the drums as well. If you go stand next to them, that's adorable. And it's not the hub track because of the way that Rise works, but the Elgato theme is wonderful, honestly. The Sunbreak, that theme is fantastic. It feels so appropriately seasidey. It's marvelous. Ow. Apparently the head break was the subquest. Kind of medieval vibe for you off a bit. You realize it's cool, but it doesn't fit into a Monster Hunter necessarily in Sunbreak. Yeah. You like the castle map? It was really cool. The Citadel was a really, really good map. And it kind of suffered from the same problem that all of those maps suffer from, in my opinion, which is they were a little bit too big and a little bit too empty. For my personal taste. But I did really, really love the fact that that map had the castle area. It had sort of like the plains grasslandy bit just outside the castle, the ice bit, and then also the tiny little swamp bit. There was a lot going on in that one map. Nice little diverse biome. Oh, Eugene. Believe it or not, the medieval vibe has made you look forward to Sunbreak. You like the night-like setting, but the wire bug is so contradictory to it. The setting itself doesn't bother me. I think the amount it's brung up bothers me. for my own sake. I get they're all like knights and stuff, and they're doing whatever they're doing. Like their shit's fair enough, all that, right? But I feel like you can't go 2 lines of dialogue in Sunbreak without it being like the kingdom, the kingdom, 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 princess kingdom, serve knight kingdom. It's like Jesus fucking Christ, I'm a hunter. I'm not affiliated with you. Shut up! I also don't like that they've tried to make the monsters evil again, but hey. That's just my personal gripe with Horizon Sunbreak. I feel like a lot of people might like that. Yeah, that would be really nice, Chisel. The appealing part was being able to fight Valstrax again. That's not Valstrax. That's not Valstrax. Having no GU save anymore kind of leaves you only able to be glad about the rest of it. That's fair. Maybe it's because I'm someone who favors not using Adept or Valor style. But Valstrax was so fun because he was so like oppressively quick compared to you. If you didn't use either of those styles, or Absolute Evasion or Absolute Readiness, right? He was so much faster than you, and you really had to like play well to be able to do good damage to him. And in Rise, that's just like not relevant. Also, they completely defeated the point of his fucking ambush by putting a thing on screen that tells you that he's ambushing. Which makes negative sense. Yeah, a little village you expand would be quite nice, I think. Just be enjoyable. If you ever play GU again, you'll try Adept and the other evades styleless. Yep. That game changes a lot, and it's not necessarily for the better for a lot of it, unfortunately. When you don't play Adept or Valor, or don't use Absolute Readiness, Absolute Evasion, you realize how fucking hard that game actually is. when you don't use any of that stuff. The Risen one especially. I've never seen a Risen Veil Strikes. Veil Strikes was so much worse. Hit Glow. Veil Strikes was so much worse in G rank than he was in high rank. I only added one move, but that move really ticked me off. Made the effort of making the fencing arena headpiece for your guild longsword armor in Gen. You put fencing on guild longsword? Why? Because bouncing sucks? Yeah, but the weapon has like 50% affinity. 50% mine's high. Feels like a razor sharp would be better fit, no? I agree, bouncing does suck. Fencing just felt really useless after 3rd gen for me. Where you can actually get good access to sharpness. And they don't make ludicrously high sharpness requirements for monsters anymore. One bullet to the head. Dead. Best weapon you think it'd be good for is Lance because of the charge? Yeah. That charge, I swear, bounces easier than normal as well. Like an attack that might normally pierce, otherwise doesn't if you're charging sometimes, which is really strange. Charging early lower rank sucks. Honestly, for me, the charge kind of sucks in general. I find it very rarely actually useful. Well, you can do shit out of the move itself, at least, yeah. Not that you need any more mobility with Lance in the world, because it's already got fuckloads. Let's do this just so we can see exactly what quests we've got left, because I swear to God, they just keep fucking appearing, man. This is in the hollow. Fine. Don't necessarily mind the quests appearing. just the general shittiness of the fact that all the quests that are appearing are just not enjoyable quests. It's just, hey, fight the thing you've already fought, but frenzied. High rank's kind of rough in this game, though. That probably the worst bit of this game is high rank for that. For me. You would join us, but you have like no good high rank sets. That's a shame. Always would welcome someone joining, but yeah, we are limited to high rank at the moment. Hello, Kampachi, welcome. How you doing? I'll do G rank too. Yep. Maybe not today. Definitely not today, but we're going to G rank. The point of this is to get all of the great swords built to the very end of their path, other than maybe the worn one if we don't happen to get it. Rusted and worn, so like if we get them, we get them. If we don't, we don't. Welcome, wife. So I do need to do G rank since that's where the weapon ends. Have any Elder Great Swords yet? Nope, because I haven't unlocked Elder Dragons yet. Next tier is where we unlock Elder Dragons. Just got into higher rank consider. Oh, nice one. Congrats. What's my favorite greatsword so far? Probably the Shadow Blade. It looks good. It's got good sharpness. It's got good raw damage. It's got the self-sharpening thing. It's just an amazing weapon. Ticks all the boxes. Aw. If I just use basic attack upset? I mean, why not? It's not like it matters that much, right? Well, it does kind of feel like it's dragging a little bit because of the amount of repeating monsters we're doing here with like no purpose other than to complete the quests. The upside of this is that it has only been 2 hours on the stream today, and we have nearly cracked out an entire HR. Which is incredibly helpful. I'm so sleepy. Have you slept? Twice? Four hours is not good enough. That's not a sleep, that's a long nap. You're wondering. Of course you're gonna be sleepy. You only slept for 4 hours. Go back to sleep. He punched you down. Oh, nice. average amount of your sleep lately? Yeah, I don't even want to talk about how much I got last night. So much you love 4U, you think you can say it's your second favorite? Your top is now GU. Why so, Kenpachi? What caused it to be replaced? Understand it though. I always want to say 4U's my favorite. When I'm playing it, I'm like, man, I love 4U. 4U's so good. And then I look at World in my library and I'm just like, oh, World. I'm like, yeah, it's probably my favorite one. I just don't want to let go of it being 4U because it's been 4U for so long. For use by far your favorite. This game makes you feel things. That's how it is for me as well. Like, the games that have the largest impact on me are always 4U and World. Hey, Buff. Welcome. Making a whole new file on 4U just to make Tio Hunting Horn and raising Brachydios armor and relearning the Hunting Horn. It couldn't be you. That seems like a pretty normal thing to do to me, to be honest. Just like, oh no, an excuse to make a new save file. Okay. Guess I'll have to. Start with the early lore of one or existing town to get this kind of building a town feeling. Yeah. The only problem with that though is that you might, like, want to do it in a way that becomes like discongruent with the way that it actually happens. It's the problem with doing it with a town that already exists. I still really like the idea. I would prefer a new town. Do you, because it has access to a bunch of monsters from different games? Something being like favorites of Tetsu and Gore and so on, has even more Elder Dragons to hunt, be it not all of them. Ways you can use your weapon makes it more fun. With the unique moves along with the styles, fair enough. Sheer scope of content then, basically. That is an entirely reasonable reason to like GU. It's its core advantage over any other monster in the game, basically. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid, which is a complete mess story-wise. sounds about right, honestly. I've never felt so sick looking at 3 words in a row together before. Freak moth? Sick to my core. Just by reading that. Hard to understand from the get-go, but just by playing, but damn, it's complicated as well as Kingdom Hearts. This is a kill, yeah. Kingdom Hearts story just, like, shouldn't exist. Considering that it's aimed at a relatively young audience. It's literally fucking Disney characters, right? That thing might be the most complicated story I've ever seen in my life. It's just complicated for the heck of it. That's the problem, yeah. We on the Brachygray sword? No, at the moment we're just clearing the rank up. We are clearing HR6 of all of its quests before we move on to HR7. I've only ever played Kingdom Hearts 2, but even if I was fairly young when I played it, I literally could not tell you what was going on in that game at any point of the entire game. How does one grow accustomed to a child shrieking in pain? Listen to it enough? The same way you would grow accustomed to anything? Stopping the child from shrieking in pain is usually a good, like, step, though. Just don't deal with that. Are you gonna be okay? 110 defense. Maybe not. Yeah, I have 400. Just as a reference point. I did already grab that, right? Yeah, I got it. What's your guys' favorite old console? What are we constituting as an old console? So up to you. There's a child doctor that has opened a clinic right next to the house. Give it like a month, you won't even notice it anymore, Summers. Is the Xbox 360 an old console? Anything from the PS3 and 360 and down. They came out in 2005. It's 18 years ago. Oh, I should grab capture material. I don't know. That's a hard one. I got a lot of good memories on the old PlayStation 3. Call of Duty World at War. Black Ops 1. Playing zombies with my friends. The 3DS is just a hilariously amazing piece of kit. That's a toughie. I don't know. The GameCube is just the fucking GameCube. I mean, probably the PS3 if we're including the PS3. That breaks my heart that that's even an option. That. Child Doctor has opened up a door right next. That's fucking rough. Noises you don't want. Kids shrieking constantly, probably up there. From the 360 to today, the graphics went crazy, but not so much the mechanical part, so that's what counts for you. That's fair. Still games don't evolve anymore. Is it weird if I say the problem? I think is the opposite. Games so constantly evolve at this point that it never feels like there's a large step forward at any point. It's just like tons and tons of little micro improvements all over the place. Remember, this is a capture quest. I do agree, though, there is way too much focus on graphics. Also, I don't understand why. What's the point of 4K and ray tracing and all this shit, right? 90% of people can't even fucking use it. Especially for PC games, they're like, oh yeah, look, we got all of this amazing options available for you. Do you have a computer that's worth £5,000? No? Fuck you. It means shit. Go home. Great, thanks. Last game you were going bonkers about was World, where you were even mad for your shop to not have it early than usual. The game you had more fun with this year was Zelda that runs at 900 pixels and struggles to get 20 FPS. Amazing. I do think there is something to say about the, like... And a lot of the problem is player expectation, honestly. I feel like we have lost the art of making simple games that don't have 15 mechanics that all interact differently with each other all of the time, constantly. It's like very dumb and simple, right? Nice guess, Sagando. Perfectly timed. Buying shit day one's absolutely not an option for you anymore, yeah. I think the only thing I could ever buy day one at this point is Monster Hunter. And if they made another XCOM game, if Firaxis made another XCOM game. I genuinely feel like they're the only two options. We done it. All the worn weapons. I will have literally every single greatsword built by the end of this. Was even the jewels, right? Yeah, there was. But I just sold them, because, there's no point. Don't believe I can upgrade these just yet. I think I'm missing the, Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, it's that one, yeah. I only need 11 more Earth Crystals for that upgrade, cool. Weathered Greatsword. Wonderful. I'm gonna switch to this because it looks cool. Ba-da-da. You finally know what happened to the poll about the worn weapons? Do you need anything in this rank, by the way? Dalton? Now you just wanted to play a bit? Okie dokie. It's high rank rarity 7. I think so. More repeating monsters. The only stuff left in this tier, bar a quest that has Celtus Queen in it, is repeats. That one Celtus Queen is the only monster that doesn't repeat in this tier at this point. This quest tier is really, really bad. Well, it goes even to rarity 8, yeah. I don't think that's a thing here, though. Stuff. Let me take that sucker off here. Worn Greatsword and Weathered Greatsword. Green. We will be able to build every single weapon for Greatsword in this game. That's really nice. And I'm very glad we did it this way round instead of trying to do it the other way around, because it would have been a fucking nightmare. Honestly. Persona 3 Reload, and whatever the hell that is that I've never heard of. Atlas has got you in their hands. I have, I don't know if I've ever played an Atlas game in my life. To be honest with you. Ever. You made it sound like you. I didn't play Persona. I've never played a Persona game. I'm not a JRPG person, am I? The progressive game and shit, the actual reason, like 100% on the PC and you don't want to pseudo-own the games, you buy them later cheaper where you actually own them, I genuinely don't get what you mean by that. You do, to be honest? You mean for like updates and stuff? Comparing physical copies used a digital transaction? Oh, I don't personally care about that one. Physical copies of games for PC are really, really bad for me because I don't have a disk drive. bought, even pre-ordered the Resident Evil 4 remake PC, but you'll buy it later on, so you can hold it in your hands. Fair enough. Yeah, the point of physical games kind of lost its purpose for me when a lot of games basically had some level of DRM or even physical copies of games just turned into download codes in a box, and then it's like, well, what's the point at that point, right? I cannot succinctly explain DRM. You'd have to Google that one, Mace. It's shit that stops you from pirating it, basically. Or tampering. World had Denuvo. And I can't afford to buy physical copies, it's like, again, at a later point, that's way too expensive. You had to vote. If we boycott the physical one, you'd go for no. Because having something through the internet for you isn't owning it completely. In fact, you're still in need of the other end to receive it. For me, the biggest reason that physical copies shouldn't exist nowadays is that I think it's just a massive waste of plastic. For the most part. Because I don't necessarily mind the ownership aspect of it. But I do understand the want to actually like physically own a copy of the thing. But I also think at this point, even if you own a physical copy of something, you usually don't own it completely because it needs some sort of online authorization to actually be able to be played anyway. Like a lot of stuff does, right? A lot of games are always online even if you're in. Or they require like a one-time online thing to verify them to be able to play them offline or whatever. It's really fucking annoying. Please, move. Thank you. Physical on your Switch. Nice. Hey, Human Harvest. Welcome. The books are gone long ago. What's it called? The ones in the physical copy? The guide? Yeah, the little pamphlet with the book. That was always cool. But it's still the case and stuff, right, is the thing. The pamphlet doesn't matter, because paper's an infinitely renewable resource. So's dyes, for the most part, because a lot of them are just, like, plants crush up. But it's the cases that games come in. The fact it's all, like, shitloads of plastic, right? And, like, Fallout 76 being a great example of a game that just printed shitloads and shitloads and shitloads of, like, physical copies, which then just ended up being, like, an online download code. So there's no reason for all of those boxes to exist in the world. horrible, horrible waste. And then no one bought the damn thing, so it was kind of crap. That one's an additional nugget, though. There's no easy solution to any of that, though. So it's kind of more of just a hypothetical thing that could be nicer. Like you say, physical copies give you a more appropriate kind of level of ownership. If the Steam servers disappear one day, like all of your games don't exist that you own on Steam to an arguable extent. Unless you happen to have literally all of them downloaded. At which point, good fucking luck. Buy the game, you just get a download code, yeah. This makes sense. Why print a box for a download code? We bought Persona 5 Royal for a friend, digital, because he wasn't able to buy it right away, so you could play it during the pandemic and he could give you the money later. It's just good thinking. Kind of the upside in a way with more of a globalized existence at this point with digital games is stuff like being able to share accounts and whatnot, though, right? Steam even has the family sharing thing at this point, where you can just kind of give someone access to all of your stuff as long as you're not using it. It is doable with physical copies as well, but it is, you know, I have like 2 friends of my maybe 10 friends that actually live in the same country as me. Craziest Peter said you can just switch it on the fly, yeah. Play the game with one other person, essentially. Yeah, Crone said something about that the other day. I didn't quite fully grasp the concept of it. Other than his friend had bought Baldur's Gate and he could play it as well. Just, like, for free, I think. Have 2 accounts sharing the games, even playing at the same time. That's insane. Yeah, Steam doesn't allow you that. Unless one of the people is offline. Because me and my partner used to do that, to play RimWorld. I would share my Steam account to my partner so that they could play it. And then I would actually go like offline on Steam. And play it that way. And then because it was offline, it didn't recognize the fact that I was playing the game, so somebody else couldn't. It doesn't work if you want to play together, but if two people want to play a single player game and you don't care about like the time tracking or achievements or any of that stuff, it works. So just want to Steam, you choose the main console for your account. That console is able to play all the games you own, even with you playing them also. Ah, okay. That's pretty neat. One thing you got to give him credit for, yeah. Super Chaos shows. Just a shame that general PSN is kind of a bit crap. We only have 4 left at this point. Is that it? That's a lot more reasonable of a defense level. Nice. Good. Hey, you even still getting some skills in there. Look at that. It's been nice to do this multiplayer, by the way. Thank you to the both of you for joining. It's always very nice to do a little bit of multi. Especially in a game that's a little bit older, because it's a little bit harder to get the multiplayer going. Hey, Hydra! They are still online, yes. I'm not even playing on 3DS. I'm playing on Citra, an emulator. But the 3DS servers are also still online. Weirdly enough. Also, the The Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate Wii U servers are still online. Just to be another one that's kind of wild that it's still going. We don't have the defense gate. Welcome. No? Only problem with 3DS servers at this point is that unless you are like specifically playing with some people, everyone is so far into the late game that you kind of struggle to find anyone to play with unless you are super end, like double 140 Apex type questing. Just a bit of a shame. It's kind of doomed to happen when the game's been out for this long, right? You can find some fresh save files every now and then. I don't necessarily know if the people are, you know, fresh players, but it's few and far between. You haven't played 4U, but you do have it. If you enjoy Monster Hunter in general, I would highly recommend you at least do the village of 4U. Maybe not the hub if you don't want to deal with the weirdly scaled health, that's fair. But the village is definitely worth it. Incredibly fun. Ooh. It's even got some good, like, tougher challenges in there for you as well. Doesn't get the What? Sorry, Eugene? Ah, that's fair. Yeah, a lot of people share that sentiment. Health numbers? They always get bloated in G. This is just like a pre-world game, so if you're playing solo, it wants you to do 2 people's worth of damage. There's no solo scaling. Because solo scaling didn't exist until, well, somehow. Monster when numbers get extra bloated? I don't know then. The only Monster Hunter I'm aware of where numbers are like ludicrously bloated is Monster Hunter DOS. Low rank Diablos in that game has more health than a high rank Diablos in other games. I don't think 4U has any over-the-top bloating, to my understanding, other than just normal logic. be interesting to check, but too much effort for that info. Yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever game you're talking about is not for you. Because this game is probably the most reasonable out of all of them to solo. Out of the older games, that is. But maybe I'm just too used to it. Guys, here your Citrus save game will so not catch up to me right now, yeah. Who knows, when you're done with 3U, Eugene, maybe all of that passion is going to go into 4U instead. And you'll be caught up with me by the end of the freaking week. Really hope that doesn't do anything good. Just see if you can get G rank soon in Citrus. You can join the multi-tier. Eku? Yeah, hell yeah. For what it's worth, I will be in HR7 and in G rank 1 star for a very long time. Because when I get to HR7, I have to farm. How many weapons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 upgrades. It's only about 15 actual weapons, but it's 17 upgrades. Sorry, about 14 actual weapons, 17 upgrades. Before I'm allowed to move on to G rank. So that's going to take at least a decent chunk of time in of itself there. And then when it gets to G1 star, I got a lot to do. A lot more than that. A lot more than that. As much as the hunts are fun, outside of game progress, there's no reason and equipment to do a hunt. Your enthusiasm gets pretty low. You need a certain goal, and you've already got your cap in 3U. Yeah, your cap's done in 3U. The only thing you'd really necessarily have for a goal is like maybe to complete all the quests at this point. But even as far as that goal goes, that one tends to be a little bit more, or a little bit less, like, enjoyable, right? It's not as much of a goal to aim for as progression, getting the game complete, getting your hunter rank uncapped. Wanted to ask yesterday, but you're a little shy to join chat. What does Forge only mean? It's okay. So, you know how in Monster Hunter games, in any of the Monster Hunter games, you have two menus in the smithy? You have an upgrade menu and you have like a Forge weapon menu. Sometimes in the Forge weapon menu, you can make like a random high rank weapon or a random G rank weapon just straight up. I have to use that menu for upgrades. I can't use the upgrades menu and then like make my weapon high, low rank, like upper, low rank, then into higher rank, then into G rank. Not a thing. I can only use the Forge menu. And I'm not allowed to upgrade my armor. So you use armor spheres on armor? Nope. Doesn't exist. My armor has the defense it has when it's forged, and that's it. It's not something you can do in World or in Rise, because those games don't have very good forge options. But in 3U and in 4U, technically, you can play the whole game without ever upgrading. You can just make new weapons every time. It's a bit wonky, but you can do it. Not upgrading in World, how about Fatty? Yeah, the problem in Worlds is high rank, actually. Low rank is pretty reasonable. G rank is pretty reasonable as well, I think. But in high rank, there's essentially nothing you can forge. Because Viper Toby has a few weapons that you can just straight build. Brachidios has a few weapons you can straight build as well. And you could definitely go from Viper Toby to Brachidios. I think you might be able to straight forge Shara weapons, not 100%. So that would be a solid through line to get you to like Alatreon. With some good equipment, you could do Alatreon if you were very skilled. Although it might be hard with no augments. Fatty? I don't know if you could ever win that one. Unless you were really, 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 really good. And you basically didn't get hit at all. The same would be true for Alatreon, I suppose. You'd have to essentially never be hit. But I think if you were to prioritize slotting in the defense upskill, you would be able to, survive Alatreon. Vitalis, no. Didn't do Fatty well, but you saw my challenge, yeah. Yeah, trying to do that thing without upgraded armor. Or without, like, not even without upgrades, but without augmented upgrades is difficult. Even with just a normal upgrading, it's bloody hard. So with no upgrades at all, it probably just flat out wouldn't be possible. Not unless you're like that crazy fucker who did it with high rank gear. And I guess just didn't get hit for the whole quest. But you're bordering on the realm of being a god at the game at that point, so. You got KO and Stamina Thief and 1 Charm and 3. Plus 10 on both, or just like a good amount of KO and Stamina Thief? I was gonna say, I didn't know 3U charms could get that good. It was 3 and 4. It's alright. I've got 2 charms now, and both of them are very interesting. And both of them are +6. And I think the, for the sake of mix sets, the evasion +6 charm would make a humongous difference. Potentially even for the sake of, like, a solid set. It would be pretty good, so... Because if I can get something that gives me a good chunk of attack, it's semi-reasonable that I could probably slot in 5 attack myself. Hell, if it's got a free slot on it, that's 5 attack done straight away. If it has +15 on the armor, and a free slot, that's +20, which is attack up large. Then I can chuck the evasion +6 decker one, and probably get evasion +1. So that Rathalos armor is looking more and more tempting by the day. To me to be able to get Rathalos armor and evasion +1. Really glad we ran all the way over here just for him to be like, actually, no. It's just the obvious choice, yeah. And on a challenge run, you wouldn't also look for mix sets constantly? Yeah. Mix sets are fantastic. Like, they're so good, right? But usually, the weird thing about mix sets is they vary in terms of what armor pieces you use, obviously. But sometimes they even vary in, like, rank. Because there's some stupid shit when you're rolling in the old armor systems. Something about the high rank Kazir Rathalos gunner helmet is really good, if I recall, for 3U. Like, technically it's one of the best helmets in the game for skills. But obviously for defense, that's atrocious. While that example's a bit extreme, there's a lot of similar scenarios. Where it's like, man, this one really early G piece is phenomenally good. But defense-wise, because I can't upgrade, it's shit. Hello, Fredo. Welcome. Good day. And just generally, like, it's harder to keep track of your elemental resistances as well. I don't know if I may be overplaying Dire Morales' fire attacks a little bit. But I really, really, genuinely believe that in G rank, that fire resistance is going to be the thing that stops me getting one shot. I think it will be the game changer. And I just have to pray I have enough defense to not get one shot by his charges. Essentially all I've got there. It's just hope. high, you made a cap, not the helmet. Yeah. Need to craft the cap, not the helmet of Azure. It just really screws your defense over big time. It's the core issue with it, right? Dire 2 will max 3 shots you with 520 defense for reference, yeah. I honestly, as long as I don't get one shot. I don't expect to ever be in a situation where I'm gonna get 3 shot. Everything's gonna be a 2-hit in G rank. As long as I just don't get 1 shot. That's all I want. And I think 450-ish defense would probably be good enough for that. Which is where I reckon I could get to with drugs and the like as well. Mega drugs. Only 2 more, seemingly. At least this one has a new monster in it. Actually gets to fight a Celta Screen. Do this, and this, and this. I really quickly need to run to the loo, so I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh man, oh man, oh man. It is warm in this room. It is 29.5 degrees. At least, I think around about this point, the temperature is peaking. And it should be cooling down at this point. What's the first monster? Stygian? Stygian will be in Area 6. Oh, God. It'd be 30 plus in yours, yeah. The temperature outside is 33, seemingly, at the moment. It's cooler for you, Rachel, to be in your garden than in your room. Welcome, good to have you. Crazy enough, it wouldn't actually be for me. Although, actually, maybe it would, because that temperature reading is all the way over next to the door, rather than in the corner of the room over here, right next to my fucking computer. Ugh. Be a bummer for you, considering you just farmed that fucker for stuff. Now I need to do it again multiple times. Yeah, it's no biggie. It's part of the challenge run, right? This challenge run isn't a challenge run of difficulty. It's a challenge run of patience. The entire thing is basically just one big test of mental fortitude. There's not even necessarily a lot of skill involved. And a lot of it. Yeah, I do as well, Eugene. But the way I limited the tiers was in a way to force you to do stuff solo for as long as possible. So high multiplayer of this rank wasn't even an option until I'd fully farmed the Stygians and Ogige. Good amount of shade in the garden, a breeze, whereas your bedroom's upstairs. And disgustingly hot, yeah. Thank mercy. I do live in a bungalow, so I don't have to deal with the upstairs being warm, because there is no stairs in this house. But it is the UK, so the houses are built to trap heat in them as much as possible. We don't have air conditioning, so yeah. Our garden, unfortunately, does not really have a good chunk of shade, especially at this point in the day. The sun's kind of like directly piercing into the garden now. So it is just as miserable out there as it is in here. I think the next one was Stygian, Azealos, so it'll probably be in Area 8. No worry. No worries. Preferable to you being on 100 health. Please tell me it's gonna start dipping at this point. Met office. Met office, please. Slowly. Incredibly slowly. How on earth does it reach 11 o'clock at night and still be 21 degrees C? Jesus. Hit the tail? No. Unfortunately not. That should definitely work. Good. Please die. Thank you. That was actually incredibly quick. I didn't expect it to be that fast. Well, maybe by the time he stood up, he might have died, but damn. A few more quests here, and then we should start making some actual progress again in terms of weapons and stuff. Which will be nice. This is a tiny Celta Screen. This thing is ditty. Very small. This thing is very dead, I think. Considering that's two legs broken, the face break, the jaw broken, 2 face flinches, 3 legs broken. It is at the very least incredibly fucked up right now. Already. Yeah, there you go. Tail just broke, I'm pretty sure I heard. It's not even worth waiting to try and get the wake up hit because Celtus will come into the area as well. That was very lucky. Wait, we actually need to kill Celtus on this quest. Yeah, that's not normally the case. Cool. Neat. Not gonna live very long. As soon as some solid hits get in, he's done. With how quick everything else was, yeah, there you go. Don't worry, we get rid of the jerky. I can get rid of the flash bombs as well. Oh. Good stuff. Good quest. Just 1 or 2 more. I'm gonna get myself a drink. That's desperately important right now. Be right back. Hello. That's Let's finish off this tier, eh? Free ourselves from this endless cycle of the same fucking monsters over and over again. Play something different. It should be the last quest. I'm gonna take a break. Thank you so much, Sagando, for joining with all of those quests. I appreciate it immensely. It was very helpful. Have a good break. Maybe back soon. Fair enough. I don't know what to say. I just appreciate the help. You too, Dang DB. Thank you very much for the hunting here. You are both making my life significantly easier right now. You had a pretty decent hiring set, you were just looking at the wrong rarity. Ah, I do see you have the skull mask on now. No bridge again. No gate again, I should say. Denoga just walking into that trap instantly. I'm gonna try and get his tail off to reduce his range on his attacks at least a little bit. It might not be a huge help, but honestly, it might be enough to make the difference with some attacks hitting or not. Yeah, come up to me. I thought enough of you at this point, I should know how to do it. Oh, thank you, AVG. About how Zinni has his enthusiastic dog-like behavior, but at his tongue jumping into the trap. Kind of funny how Brute Tiggy got enraged at the same time that Sonoga got charged up. That hurt. Just a little bit. I can't see where Sonoga is, and I do not like that. Why'd you have to put the angle you put us in straight into staring at the goddamn wall? Okay, I'm good. Really wish I wasn't hitting his leg here, but so be it. Damage is damage. As soon as one of them dies, it gets way easier. The last quest in this tier, hopefully. As long as the game doesn't pop another surprise quest on me. Today you just fair enough. Welcome back, Crow. Have you been able to check in at this point? Or you're getting close to being able to, right? Cleaning person didn't show up, so now the landlord's cleaning the place. That's, I mean, good landlord, at least. Sucks that the cleaning person didn't show up, but... You're so freaking exhausted. I feel you, man. And I don't even have the hangover. I just have the heat. And the tired. Take a nap? Absolutely. Go for a dip in the Baltic. Yep. Luxury of being on holiday, eh? Take a nap, then go take a dip in the sea, like you do. Nobody around at this time? Oh, is there not? I suppose it's work time, maybe. No, it's weekend. Kind of surprises me no one's there. I would have thought it'd be really busy. Most peeps go home at 4 or 5. Ah, for dinner. That's fair. I cannot do any damage to this brute Tigrex at the moment to save my goddamn life. Just go there and chill? Hell yeah. That's good shit. Ow. Especially since it's not like the weather's gonna go cool anytime soon. So you're gonna have a solid few hours of warm weather, but empty beach, essentially. Of course. Man, Germany! I don't know how you guys have so many naked people everywhere, seemingly. It seems to be an actual, like, genuine problem. It's just that you guys need to, like, sort out. Was not pleasant, is what you wanted to say, yeah? These tails are right next to each other. It's adorable. They got maimed in the same spot. Especially since there's a nudist beach like 500 meters further down. What? That's so annoying. Hey Falco, you're playing Formula 1 Live and it's not hacked? Yeah, that's the benefit of playing on Citra, not on 3DS. Everything's on fire. Cool. Huh? Nice. Drunk people in The Witcher? Oh, right, yep. There is HR6 done. Complete. The big entrance thingy. Delightful. No, Mace is the Red Baron. Right. The Bloody Baron. Bloody some guy. Hey, an original throwaway with the 5,000 towards the goal. Thank you very much. Let me slap those points onto the timer and onto the actual thing itself there. Channel point goal. Carrying us towards that 500k. It's weird that it happened twice, yeah. Yeah, Mace is nowhere near far enough in The Witcher to be doing Hearts of Stone already. Considering that's quite a late game DLC, right? I would love the complete full break here, by the way, if possible. Since I do actually need shaggy stuff. in the next rank. Hey, there's that tail cut. So we need to break the head twice and get the wing arms. Then that'll be the full break. Actually, I think his wings might break as well as his wing arms. I'm not sure about that one though. Shaggy's weird in that regard. Ah, sorry. There's one head break. There is the wing arm break. Thank you, Crone. It feels so good to do a monster that isn't Azure Rathalos, Brute, Tiggy, or Stygian Sonoga. Right now. Honestly. Also a monster which is actually beneficial. Ah, nearly. Good attempt. To weapon progress. I believe I have 2 upgrades of this boy. Let me check. Nope, just the one. I don't know if I need his materials for other stuff randomly. I might end up needing that. I know I need a gem. Which is unfortunately sucky here. That's the full break. Have it. Block. I think I carved the tail, didn't I? Yeah. Well, I remember tail and horn are the best chances. There isn't really anything else other than calves. Because capture's non-existent. Elder Dragon? Such a damn nice weapon when I get this. It looks so good. Good. Hell yeah, Crone. Hopefully not of nude random people. have a good rest. Have a good time on the beach. By my criteria, that's technically allowed, I guess. You are not a random person. Perfect. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Oh no! I wonder if that was a Citra error? Or a D&B error? Either way, we're both far enough through the fight that we could almost certainly be able to finish it, respectively. Oh no! Oh no. Good stuff. Good roll. Only fans. Go to bed. Go have your nap. Is this the low rank fight? Hi, Spaghetti. This is the high rank one, actually. The key quest to get into... HR7. The urgent quest, sorry. On your way to the patent office. Yeah, that's a terrible follow-up attack to do. First hit was real good, though. That won't reach me. Although Safety Rock is dead. Rip Safety Rock. Come on. Shaggy, you gotta be low. You've full broken you, we've wailed on you for a little bit. We full broke you, I've wailed on you for a little bit. Good hit. There we go. HR7. There we go. Actual progress. On to the next rank. 4 ranks left. Including this one. Am I playing through Semu? I'm playing on Citra. That's what I'm on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a lot of weapons that I don't need to build here. Cool. To 28 weapons that I do not need to upgrade in this rank. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 weapons I do need to upgrade, of which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them have double upgrades. Unfortunately. Yeah, I am on Citra, and the lobby is open if you want to join. We are limited to high rank equipment at the moment. I think it was Citra because you didn't disconnect. Okay. Your internet didn't go down yet? God, it feels so good. HR8. HR7, sorry. I feel like I've done stuff now. Assuming if you play on original hardware, you can't join. Unfortunately, yeah. Citra and original hardware don't have crossplay. I really, really wish they did. But no. They don't. Come on, T.O. and cranking up the volume. Okie doke. You're in like the first high rank quest, the Daimyo. Oh, in Village, yeah. Not terribly too far away, to be honest. Considering how quickly you can smash through Village if you want to. That is a good set. The question for you, Dank D&B here. Do you happen to have any guild quests that are, like, particularly good? And delete this one now. You lost all of them transferring extra data. Okay, that's a bummer, but I sort of expected it. Thank you nonetheless. Is there anything in this tier that you want to farm at all? Thank DMB? Or should I just begin on quest posting? What am I looking for? High rank Kirin, G rank Kirin, high rank and G rank Orochi, G rank Deviljo, G rank Garuga, Katku, Velocidrome, Basirios, and Gormagala. Those 10. Just a few, you know? One of the things I need the most here is Rajang. Rajang, Teostra, and Kashala are the things that I need the most of. And because they are all quests that cycle, they're the ones that I'm going to begin with. Any things you really have are a high rank Ruby Basirios and a G rank Gore. That's fair. Combat's terrible when there's more than one monster involved. In Witcher, it's not that bad. You just have to be patient. Calculation for what? Openings. What else? Always for openings. Good. Is there also a quick way to heal mid-combat? Swallow. Is the quickest way to heal. I think it's a heal over time, but it's the quickest way. The potion pop is literally instantaneous, so that shouldn't be a problem. Also, if you put the correct points into magic, your Quen AoE, which is an alternate form of Quen, will heal you for like literally all of the damage that's dealt to it. I accidentally made a build in that game where I became immortal. So there's definitely a lot of ways around it. I need his horns broken. As horrible as that is, I know. I need his horns broken. Good. Hits. Not on the head though, unfortunately. Oh, okie dokie. Kind of weird the way he moved there, but hey. Yeah, then swallow mace the potion. Incredibly good healing. Damn, why? Which are free, there's no other way than going for potion builds to use mechanics efficiently, which is above. Oh, honestly, the sword build and the magic build are both amazing as well. The magic in particular is so good. That Quen alternate sign usage is so busted. Literally just AoE Quen, everything fucking heals you that hits it. It's so good. You did not play that game on blood, sweat, or tears or lower, though. I mean, at that point, you kind of dooming yourself, right? Even then, the Quen AoE works really well on blood, sweat, and tears. You just need a little bit more magic power to make it work, that's all. My build ended up being a hybrid of... Sorry, it was just standing in such a good position for me. We've got both horn breaks now anyway. Thank you for the straps though. Why would you refuse to use Quem? That's just actually like needlessly painful. At that point, you're not even playing the game through normally, you're actually doing a challenge run. Quen's one of your strongest tools in Witcher. Probably only use it for hard-hitting enemies. Oh, I love Quen. Quen makes that game more fun, honestly. Hey, Peach, welcome. How you doing? Monkey? Yeah, I'm onto the monkey now. It's wild, but I'm here, finally. The final part of high rank. Literally just started it. This is the first quest in the rank itself, if you don't include the urgent. It has begun. Does he go in the cave? He must do. You're thinking about playing Dark Souls again? Do you even have anything left to really do in it though, Peach? Or would it just be like a new save file type of thing? Just have fun, go through the game again. Maybe use a different weapon type. When you were seeing all the elders in my quest list, I realized how you're missing them. That's what you mean, every monster. Had every monster, it's getting stale, yeah. Yeah, exactly. There needs to be a good rotation of elders. Or just monsters in general. Beat the game with a spear and spear user dex, no shields, the faith strength. Knights, and now it's time for dex and int. Are you gonna use like the Uchi? Something along those lines? Curved swords? Curved swords. Is there any good curved swords? There's the Murakumo in DS1, right? Is there any? I don't really know of many curved swords in DS1. The scimitar? Does that count? I was tempted to use the scimitar for a while, but I decided not to. Geralt's face veins so visible all of a sudden. The more potions you use, the more it raises your toxicity in the top left of the screen. If your toxicity gets too high, you start taking damage from it instead. Which you can tell when his skin looks like it's peeling off. A side sword? Is that a curved sword? Isn't that a straight sword? The swag sword? Straight sword, you think, or a rapier? You don't remember. I thought it was a straight sword. I just made myself louder in your room? Wait, how? The swag sword is a straight sword. My OST choice? Oh, because of Tio. Fair. Doing a Volvodon and it's not comparable. Not really, no. Tio's got a little bit better of an OST than Volvodon. He just uses the arenas theme, right? The fact that people like play my voice out loud still blows my mind, by the way. The fact that you just said I'll be louder, like, huh? But headphones, though. Oh wait, yeah. People have speakers. Blows my mind every time. This is easy. He goes down here. Great sword enjoyer, you see. I don't have a choice on this run, Slayer. I'm forced to be a great sword enjoyer on this run. Or should you dampen one of the sounds of head audio things? What? Your ears hurt? You wear them too much? That's fair. They're like shutting yourself that much when you're home. I find wearing headphones like supremely comfy, thankfully. Oh my god. He won't stop. Tio, please. He's on all of the drugs. That fucking curve. I will get this tail. I also really want the wing break, because I do need fire dragon powder, which I think comes from primarily the wing break. And shiny drops. Man, he feels so fast with these things. Maybe it's just because I haven't fought him in a while, but those explosions feel quick. I just got used to free enemy knights ones, which were slow as shit. Please stop just turning around to try and hit me and do something else. Shouldn't have healed there. Got away with it, thankfully. I am out of range over here. Oh no. Okay, now's where it's scary. A lust mode. I'm really happy they gave TO blast mode. It makes this fight a lot more interesting. Bomb. Good ship.
I just want this to see if it gets me a wing break more than anything. And I'm going to try and focus the wings now as well when he gets knocked over. That did get the wing break. Never mind. We're all good. Just the head left. Beating the absolute shit out of this TO. Very good. Oh. That was a damn good first area. Did I need Teostra powder or did I need Fire Dragon? Something? No, I think that's Fire Dragon wings. Wait. Calm it. Calm it. Okay. Well, apparently we're just doing some running. Can I heal, please? Thank you. T.O., man. Yes, I'm going to do slightly curved runs 5 times in a row. I hope you don't mind. I don't really want to go for another mount. I've already got enough to get the wing break. I want to try and cheese it. Fuck. I'm not even weak to fire. Ow. Ugh. If I had fire weakness there, I probably would have one-shot me. So many heals in a row. Just heal, Shane. They're really good for healing when I came into this area, and I'm looking really bad on it now. That's how bad that all of those hits were in a row. Oh, come on! That one I do take a little bit of issue with. Nice, it just won't stop. I honestly thought that was the backwards one, not an AoE. I didn't see that it was the AoE till I jumped. Just hear my comments, is he kind of fucky? His flamethrower probably stretches a little bit wider hitbox way than it needs to when he's breathing it. Sometimes. You can stand next to his hand and it looks like you're fine and it shouldn't hit you, but you do get hit by it, unfortunately.
Man, I'm not looking forward to doing the hammer collectors in this game. If this is how TO is gonna be, it's gonna be a friggin' nightmare. It's the head brake. Which means we have the full brake now. But not a limp yet. It's going down. Cool. Come on, Tio. Back on 3DS, you can't even remember doing TO with anything other than Great Sword and 4U. I actually find him easiest with Sword and Shield. Out of all the weapons. Welcome back, Sugando. Your ability to block when you need to, roll pretty quickly, have quick attacks. I find it really damn helpful against him. Greatsword's very strong against him as well. But I'm not as good at the predictive gameplay. Honestly, I'd never use that with Sword and Shield. Being unsheathed and using items, I basically never use it. The weapon sheaves so goddamn quickly anyway that it's essentially irrelevant. Good quest. Bought Savage yet? I don't think I've even got a Savage quest unlocked yet, Sagando. So I don't know if that's maybe one that unlocks when you're above HR8. Hello, Pokolo. Doing good, thank you. How are you? I mean, I'm doing okay, is what I should say, really. The heat is murderous today. Nice, good. Good. Huh. Is it only an event quest? Savage is exclusive to Village. Yeah, and he's an event quest as well. That's annoying. I don't have any other dragon boats, apparently. Didn't get enough. I needed 7 fire dragon scales. Holy shit, that's a lot. The other one. Everyone's favorite Elder Dragon. I do not have any poison. Only thing I've got is flash bombs. Should I bring combinable flashes? Let's bring combinable flashes. Got a PS5, got Sunbreak and Iceborne to redo your entire grind again. Enjoy, hamburger. Sounds like a good time. It's nice to have an excuse to play through them again, always. 2k hours of refarming, here you go. It probably won't take as long. It doesn't tend to take as long. Sadly, this bowgun isn't capable of poison ammo, damn. Let's do it. Kushala Deora. Please give me one Dragonbone relic so I don't have to worry about these things anymore. I don't like eating for Explorer. It messes with my brain. Thank fuck. You don't know why 5th gen they shut down Kushala's weakness of poison? Rise didn't, did it? Rise still has it, as far as I'm aware. It's just World where they decided to be complete and utter morons. Because they wanted to try and make that Elder Seal thing work, and it just didn't. Because it was bad. Strange to say the least. I mean, it just doesn't work properly. Is the issue. When you said you craft all the armor in Monster Hunter World, you're on a break since spring, yeah. We've been crafting all the armor in every rank as well, right, Deech? It's just, it's way too much. Continue anytime. You can, but I find that the motivation for stuff like that is very hard to find. Once you've started it and then you've stopped. At least for me personally it is. Your distance may vary, obviously. shut down the monster, they reactivate it immediately, so not only did it work for a short time, then the threshold's a lot higher, yeah. Which is why it's completely pointless. You don't seal the Elder's power at all, you just temporarily turn it off. Oh, Daora's fine. We're not playing World. Have I tried cutting Daora tail with light bowgun slice ammo? No, because I'm not an idiot. That would be incredibly unwise to do. You did it a lot. That's on you. You're a masochist a bit, then don't say Il Kashala or Il Daora. It's not Daora's fault, it's your fault. Daora gets plenty of hate, it doesn't need any more. Oh. Okay. You love Kashala, you know it's annoying, but it's fun. Yeah, same. It's my favorite out of the Three Musketeers. Cammy, Tio, and Kush. Kush is my favorite one of them. You should kill Lashin, the Garrot set too, probably, yeah. Managed to dodge Naga's roar. Yeah, Naga's is one of the easier ones to do, thankfully. Ow. Well, there's the wing break, which is nice. Oh no, and the head break, actually. Both of them at the same time. Kush nearly done here. Good shit. Oh, I'm gonna lose that. My bad. Got highs because of all the flash bombs going off. It's not particularly nice, to be honest. High rank Duro in world is fine. Just spam flash bombs. So Master rank Duro is a bitch. Yeah. I think Daora is one of the reasons they nerf flash bombs though, because people just spam flash bombs the whole hunt and never actually like fought it. But it's because they removed the poison that people had to do that. And for some reason they didn't see that bit, and the fact that Elder Seal's dog shit. Nerfing flashes wasn't the correct way to deal with that problem. Easier to use. They are, but monsters also move quicker, so I feel like they have to be, right? Otherwise they would be actually, like, unusable. Tin World, if they didn't get buffed the way they did, they would be actually unusable if they worked the way they do in this game. The amount of prediction required would be ludicrous. I actually don't mind the can only flash a monster twice and then they don't really work for a while and then you can flash them again. Like, that's fine for me. It's the fact that the monster falls over and instantaneously gets up that makes flash bombs kind of poopy. I do, indeed, Sagando. That is a great sword, unfortunately. The Ice Steel Edge and then the Daora's Decimator. There's an upgrade and then also a another upgrade. It's a doubler. Can't get it yet, though. I have not received a single Elder Dragon Bone so far, huh? Behemoth sucks. Behemoth's one of the worst things in Monster Hunter World. It's just bad. It's gonna SOS, yeah. Correct thing to do. Huh? Eugene? Why have they made it liquid? Does it not have any blood? Like cats. Yeah, Elder Dragons are like cats. Isn't that like a monster in box thing? Not getting any bones means they're like good. Alright. Yes, there is a monster in box thing. Incredibly expensive. What's the aim plan for my run? For this run through? Slayer? This run? At the current moment in time, the plan is to farm. So the ultimate goal is to get every greatsword as soon as I am reasonably able to get it without using event quests. And not including event greatswords. Current plan is, obviously I'm in HR7, so I need to get all of the HR7 ones. The monsters I need the most materials from, as far as I can see, Teostra, Kashala, and Rajang. So I'm going to work on those three as quickly as possible. And then, once those three are done, think about doing some other ones. I also need a Nicantor weapon. I also need a Yukanlos weapon. These are also advanced quests. Unfortunately, basically everything in this tier is an advanced quest. I also need a Shiguru weapon. Collecting all the greatswords technically minus event weapons, yeah. The big thing that makes it a bit of a stickler is you cannot move up in rank until you've got them all. So. I'm locked into HR7. I cannot go any further than HR7 until I've got all of these weapons upgraded. How many left? In HR7, all of them. I haven't built a single HR7 weapon yet. I only just got here. I've done one Rajang, one TO, one Kashala, and that's it. Oh, one Shiguru as well, I guess, the urgent quest. Damn. Oh, I did actually hit the foot. Three heavy Indigo Tusks and a 4 monster quest without capping, that's incredibly lucky. I can't remember. I think there was 12 like weapon paths that I need to do, Summers, in this rank. I want to say it's 12 weapon paths for a total of 19 weapon upgrades that need to happen. Because unfortunately this tier is a bit of an unlucky one. And it's got, like the Elder Dragon weapons have two upgrades. The Rajang weapon has an upgrade and then a following upgrade as well. Devil Joe has some Elder Dragon bone requirement stuff, and then also has a Savage Devil Joe weapon upgrade. little bit too early though. Yeah, the truly sad thing about this challenge run, that's kind of like, because of the way it works, right? Technically, even though I've been upgrading weapons this whole time, I'm not done with a single weapon tree until G1 star. It's the first time I actually get some proper, like, completion, in a way. I'm working on it, I'm building there, but... in terms of how many weapons are done, I'm in exactly the same spot I was at the start of the run. 0. If you want to look at only completed statistics. Although it is in this rank where you actually get incredibly close with a lot of them. Having a look at it here. The Daora weapon, the Teostra weapon. It's the final upgrades before the G-rank ones, and the G-rank ones finish it off. Same is true with the Fatalis Blade and the Akantor Yukanlos. The Devil Show one. It's a lot of weapons one step away from being finished. Which is pretty cool. Thankfully, not gonna hit me. Want this damn tail off, man. This Akantor really just loves swimming from edge of the map to edge of the map, huh? I don't know if I've seen one do it quite as many times as this guy this quickly. Good hit. Hey, there we go. Oh, fuck. Cantor looks small in this one, or is there a different size? There's not a different size, no. A Cantor's just set at one size in this game. I think the camera zooms out a little bit for a Cantor. Maybe? I'm not sure. It just might not be as big. I think he's a good size though, where he's not like completely dwarfing the entire screen. Because that's really annoying in front of me now. You can't see shit. He definitely has some meteor legs in front of me now though, for sure. Oh. God. I always forget how tanky he is. He always takes a little bit longer than I expect him to. That was not a claw break, it was just a very good time for him to fall over. I thought I'd get out of that with the roll I did. Refuses to stop. Being annoying, a Cantor. Oh, for Christ's sake, man. Come on. Really? Why you gotta be so mean? You wanted to dive. Oh, did you just roll? That's why you got you. That's always annoying. A good face hit there. Hey, nice. We didn't get both the claw breaks, but that's fine because we got one of them. Good hunting. The first of the big boys down. One of the monsters that has a great sword. Technically is kind of a good great sword, but kinda need a, what you call it? A sharpness +1 for it. Because it has pretty goddamn bad sharpness. Or fencing. Fencing is alright. But the bigger problem with it for me is that the massive amount of raw damage isn't really helped by the fact that your sharpness is bad, so it doesn't get multiplied, right? Because green sharpness is 100% damage, blue sharpness is like 105%, all of that stuff. Fencing just means you don't bounce, which even with green probably isn't going to be a problem. But it unfortunately doesn't fix the fact that you're kind of still doing, like, damage. Like, this weapon's probably better, because it's got whites, especially when it upgrades. One more Carapace, one more Hardcore. Yeah, it doesn't even have green. Never mind. Doesn't even have green. So it has a negative damage modifier. One more quest? No, that's gonna be... That was the last one for this. Alright, I'm gonna come back in here and wave, though. The stream is not over, but it will be taking a brief little break here as I am going to do myself some food. Thank you for joining me for the hunts, Dank D&B and Sagando. I appreciate it a lot. The both of you made this so much easier for me, and thank you a lot. I will be moving over to Free You after about 15, 20-ish minutes break. I don't know how long I'm going to be. Like I said, I'm actually going to get myself some proper dinner for once, because I need it. So yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy yourselves. See you soon.